known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. This will be a touchback, so we're going to
the best thing that can ever happen to a gangster that's fighting them things just happened for Young Boy. The man just got a pardon by Donald Trump, which means he can travel now, which means more money in the bank, more millions in the bank, which means no more probation, which means no more grade digger mountains. Yeah, he ain't got to be in Utah. Right? A lot of pros come with that. But it also, you know, what Biggie Smile say, more money, more problems. Because y'all got to understand, Young Boy got the party. Young Boy finna go on tour. Young Boy can travel how he want him. He can smoke the ganja. He can do, pretty much what he want to do. You know, depending on how Young Boy plays, how he move, what habits he pick up, how he carry himself, and all this stuff. A lot of bullshit can come with that. You know, he get on the K2. He get on the gas real hard. The lean, pills. Young Boy got a lot of enemies. Let's say he get past the tour. You know, he get on his, he ain't ducking nothing. Yeah, all you do is they been running y'all mouth, popping your shit. Yeah, I'm outside, back outside. What's up? Because Young Boy pretty much gonna have to move like how he was moving to Utah. If not, he'll get caught with another gun. His crew will get caught with Blitz. They're gonna have to roll with Blitz. He got too much beef. He not banned from Louisiana. So what's stopping him from going up? So Young Boy gotta be real disciplined. And even if he's disciplined, he gotta be disciplined when he high.
That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Ready? Loves to throw again. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Ready. So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
Love out of the shotgun. The net's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
That one right down the middle.
Too much beef.
And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0
Get caught with
lead.
another gun. His crew will get caught with Blitz. They're gonna have to roll with Blitz. He's got too much beef. He's not banned from Louisiana. So what's stopping him from going up?
And you know what that means. That ball is headed to the 40. So march it forward.
So Young Boy gotta be real disciplined. And even if he's disciplined, he gotta be disciplined when he's high. Somebody really gonna have to get Young Boy and make him understand they're playing the tough role. Well, you can still play it, but really like putting yourself in certain situations, it's over with. you got to let the chaos come to you if it's meant for that. And you got to set your security team up in a way like you had it in Utah. When the chaos and the beef and the ruckus do come your way, it's a failed mission. Bulletproof calls. Top tier Army men, Navy SEALs, whatever. And you still got your homeboys. So with so many layers, will have to go through. Man, they ain't gonna do it when they see them Navy SEALs type of dude, Army, military type of dude. They ain't gonna do it when they see that real security lineup. I ain't talking about the ones that be with rappers, but they had a plate carriers with no hard plates in it, soft plate. You know, they still got regular street clothes. Now I'm talking about the ones who really look like they got real training. And you gotta move like that. Ain't nothing to prove out here. The fans already believe. The fans already know you get some shit whack. So yeah, like I say, you still can play gangster and I ain't gonna say play it. You could, you know, do that tough guy image. Just keep it in the booth. You can, you know, drop your nuts outside, talk crazy, go at anybody you want to, have their security though. So when they run up, it's a fair mission. You got to be a crash dummy. You gonna have to come P. Diddy how he did Kid Cudi. Put C4 under the car, some shit like that. Other than that, like, you bounce the drizzle out. It's too much money to get out here. Cause now you can travel. So there's so many millions that need to be picked up by young boy. So many places he ain't touched. Overseas. Out the country. So many millions. He gotta go get that wealth. Not go get the hats. Or put himself in position. Meaning he really can't be going to get them dangerous bags. He can't be going to the club picking up 70,000. You can't do that. Tools, that's pretty much it. Just tools. Clubs, you gotta stay away from that, man. He bound to drizzle out. You're gonna have to move that fire. Unless he moves like he was in Utah, but it's still bullshit. Niggas want to test you. Got a lot of fans. But when it comes to the club, strip club, it's gonna be a mix. Niggas want to try you just cause they know you'll crash out. All that stuff. So you gotta be real careful. Like, we don't know what young boy did to make Trump want to pardon that man.
Physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And he stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense.
All that stuff. So you gotta be real careful. Like, we don't know what young boy did to make Trump want to pardon that man. Ain't nothing we can just think of. Like, oh, he did that for the kids, or he did that, he did that. He was a big Trump supporter.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Nah, we don't really know. We don't know what young boy did or who he know to make Trump look his way. Because Trump looked at young boy and looked right over Boosie and didn't pardon him. He didn't pardon Boosie. Boosie fighting the big case.
And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Didn't touch him.
That QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry.
And I know Boosie's sick. Like, what about me?
And running back have to be on the same page.
Yeah, what about me? I came to the meeting, I came to the thing. But politics.
He's able to get this down to the 13.
I don't know. Mark Zuckerberg, Trump supporter.
And that's good for a Bills first down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Well, the pressure a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Blitz coming here, Allen. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Extra point up and good for Rams. The Bills start off well, tied things 7-7. Bass now to kick this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Love. They just hit this one into row C, and some lucky fans got all in.
Now you cursing people out, just like how he
And this is why scouts talk about
all the other stuff you got.
closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses it,
You got all this extra stuff.
it takes a player who can close.
But just because God had let Trump pardon you, now you upset again. Now you being mean to others. Now you cursing people out. Just like how he watching you, how you didn't get your kids for the summer. How you react to that, wishing that they lose sports games and this and that. When it's all good, you happy. When something don't go your way, you wishing people lose and all the other stuff you say that's not on camera. Yeah. So yeah, you one of them ungrateful type of guys. You should also thank God when things don't go your way, when it ain't in your favor. If you know your conspiracy shit, like you can look at it like, well, Boosie can't do what young boy can do. We ain't finna keep letting all these rappers out. We'll let one street guy to change his life, Larry Hoover, and then we're gonna let a rapper. He ain't finna just, nah. Especially two from the same city. One thing young boy can do is still in prison. Y'all right back up. With a lot of YNs crashing out. Dudes that's older than them crashing out. So who get paid? Young boy continue to be young boys. It's a lot of different LLCs, S corporations. A lot of employees that will get paid because Trump let young boy walk free. He can travel, hospital, funeral home, prison home. The courthouse, the ambulance worker, fire department, police officer, the bondsman get paid. Look at all these people get paid. Like I say, the jailhouse, the prison house, guards, the sheriffs, SWAT team. There's all these different YNs and females and everybody will be crashing out. But why now? They're not crashing out, catching charges. So all these different businesses don't get paid.
Get passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
With Boosie, not so much. He ain't got to go no more. As far as like controlling the youth and nah. And plus he already doing shows. We already see the results. So. But young boy though, we been seeing him and see Boosie every weekend. We ain't seen young boy in person. So free him up. Let everybody go crazy this summer. And we need to make the economy. We need to make more money. Yo, we need private prisons, all these different businesses. Yeah, they need to make money.
return. Yeah, he had designs on doing
Larry
this
Hoover,
for him too.
no.
One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
Larry Hoover, no. But with young boy, yeah.
On 1st and 10, here's Love.
So if I can name 8, 9 different businesses that's gonna get paid, that's a lot of employees spread it all through America. It's gonna eat. Let alone with the other criminals, other folks do.
So demoralizing. So many guys do things.
So many prosecutors gonna get paid, lawyers.
Fade the pressure and go get that first down.
So many people get paid.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out there.
In between time,
ball on the right hash, 48 yards out.
who's gonna be spending money? The same people that's gonna be getting locked up, they're gonna be spending money at the mall, the shoe stores, restaurants, car dealerships. They, keeping up with the lifestyle.
Just before halftime, you get a timeout, take it.
So many people get paid. Juryman. All that shit, man. So, you can look at it like that. Free him up all the way. Let him get right back on a narcotic. Let him rap about it. Put that energy out there. It's going to bring so many J's, so many overdoses, so many, So, that's a win. That's a win-win for sure. And these different businesses, these corporations, let one person out, and it's going to bring hundreds of thousands of people into the penitentiary, to the grave, to the hospital. All these different businesses are going to get all this money. If you're in your conspiracy shit, you can think like that.
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in the back pocket and get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Give him 3 on that game. And that's good for a Bills first down. Allen. Get some space around midfield. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. About 24 yards on the play. That's good for a Bills first down.
Extra yardage.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. Allen setting up play action. It's his running back. He's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. And it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now it becomes a critical third down.
Allen on 3rd and short. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And 4th and 4 coming up. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
He'll throw it. And it defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and it's exactly what they did.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On second down, Jacobs. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense in the hurry up here. Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. That'll be complete to Jacobs. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. The dose of the hurry up offense here. So we're through 3 here. The Packers with it. They have the lead late, but this game is close. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Lloyd on the shotgun handout. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Working quickly here. Second and 8. They did it! He made the interception! Matt Milano in to kick it off.
The second time he's put his defense into the spot. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Offense up to the line fast. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Connection made to Shakir. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Play action now with Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face 2nd down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
He's back to throw. And this is another incompletion. Looking for Keon Coleman that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. to throw it. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force...
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And we're underway here in South Philly. Kenneth Gainwell going to bring it into the end zone. Oh, and there's a big hit right away. He is knocked down hard on the opening kickoff. There you go. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Taken in by Dotson. 40-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
And this is something the defense knew they had to contain coming in today, Mike. They worked all week on containing this quarterback. But here we are, early on in the game, a nice scramble there, good yardage, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And he'll get 6 on this one, moving it inside the 40-yard line. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain of 5.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up the 1st down.
He's got it inside the 5. And he will score. Dotson. Touchdown, Eagles. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early lead, and that's exactly what they did.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. A return now from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route. And then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and this ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the 1st down. One quarter in the books. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment.
Over here, guys. Shut them down. Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense.
So, a pair of 1st downs moves them out to the 47-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up the key 3rd down?
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
A pass pulled in by Henry. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. It's a big one for the Ravens. 31 yards. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Fox. And he's into the end zone. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. He's got it. And the Ravens come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here comes a return from the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
This is a situation where you just have to be a little bit more decisive with the ball in your hand. I mean, at some point, it's got to come out. You cannot continue to stress your protection over time like he did here. And to take that hit after that amount of time, That falls completely on the shoulders of the quarterback.
And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. Just pushing defenders out of the way as he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
That's caught. Saquon Barkley.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. Here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. John Dotson.
Come on, man. Man doing me wrong today, y'all.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points, but after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got it. And he's going to have the Eagles' 1st down. It's a gain of 12 facing 4th down.
Really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
To the air again. Hurts.
You gotta stay with it, chat. You gotta stay with it. I peeked it.
Just past their 25. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick 1st down. Play action now. Jackson. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. This one caught downfield by Flowers. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this 1st half.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. You could see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield, perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points. example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
You're trying to get at least 3, man. You're trying to get at least 3.
Again, it's they're on him with a crash, and he's lost the football. The Eagles have it. Inside the 30. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery and the great return for the touchdown. Wow, Greg, never a good time to turn the ball over, but in the final minute of the first half, to give up a defensive touchdown. Big mistake for the offense there.
Yeah, we see so often teams love to go try to steal points before the half. They have this aggressive mindset. They think it gives them a little bit more. In this case, the aggressiveness they cough it up, and the defender takes it all the way back for 6.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Hardy now with the return. Now on the return, he has lost the football. But this is taken in by a teammate. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we've reached halftime here in South Philly, and the Eagles are on top. As we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically, for the coaches, Jonathan Coachman has REA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. This returnable from the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Jackson now to throw on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. On the ground, here's Henry. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset. But as always, there's the exception to every rule.
He'll go right and find his running back. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Raven first down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Here's Jackson. A gain there of 23 yards. First down, Baltimore. Throwing Jackson. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll bring up second down. Jackson. to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, if you're going to target him in the end zone, you better come correct, man, because this guy, he embraces those moments of one-on-one coverage when it matters the most, and I think he just saved 6 by getting his hands on that.
On third down, Jackson. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll work this past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. Third and 6. Now Hurts. And that is incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for on that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchdown. On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. Fighting off defenders here. He'll churn forward and pick up 3. They face second down and 7. From the gun, Jackson. He'll find Aguilar, complete. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch.
Here's a give to Henry. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Here's second and 2. Jackson looking to throw. The throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
Defense got lucky on that one. There's no one accounting for the running back out of the backfield as they should have, and fortunately for them, he bails him out by not securing the catch.
They'll try and run for this with Henry. He will have a Ravens first down. They're able to convert by plenty on that 3rd and 1.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? And this is 3rd and short. Just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
He'll get it inside the 20. He is in. Nelson Aguilar. Touchdown, Baltimore. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead After that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. On first down, it's Hurts. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll be second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Philadelphia. They'll drop to throw. This one is caught by Dotson. And he is on the other side of midfield. That one's good for 29. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
And he will get into the end zone. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. Great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. Here's first and 10. Now it's Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Here's first down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson. To the 20. And he's going to go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great and find himself in the end zone.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. Now Jackson. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he will have this at midfield, forced out of bounds there. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down. Jackson now from the 50. Going up top and looking for Flowers. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Now on second and long. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That one pinballs around, but is incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. Third down coming up. To throw is Jackson. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he...
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York.
Listen, right? I won't get a dinner if you want to know why my face is swollen on this side.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York.
I was at the dinner.
Turn starts at the 3.
Take it over.
This drive will start inside the 25.
You got to get that touch that nose, my dog. What is good? My dog didn't get it early with it. Appreciate the love, appreciate the support, man. Hit that like button, man. Red Bulls in one time. You know, eat you. Back. We're going to win.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Yeah, I already did. I did later. You feeling it? Good bird. You feeling it? Good bird.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Got my profile with the
They get 20 yards out of play and move the chains.
Yes, sir.
Didn't take a rocket scientist to know, okay, they want to get the ball in this guy's hands any way they could. Not
This
just
ain't no
on
regular
the
play.
game. He just showed you why. This defense was prepared for his impact on the ground.
I'm trying to get some read. I said,
Race down the right side. Watching for the ball, and he's got it. Touchdown.
He says he scored.
The Commanders take a 6-0 lead right away.
That guy.
It's an Austin Eckler touchdown.
Yeah, great. That sound like some Reggie.
Cyber checks on the point after.
If he's smoking that read.
And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Sound like 5 for the dub. When the big say, I'm looking for
It's
some
all
read.
lined up. Cyber now ready to send this flight.
Look what grandma smoke corn. Okay, then. Like,
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone.
That sound like
Touchback.
Reggie.
This drive starts
Sound like
from
you
the
want
30.
5 for the dub. Like get you a little 3 for the 10, or, you know what I'm saying? Like 10 for the 40, like, damn. What's going on with y'all? What's popping though, man? Good Money Thursday. Appreciate everybody that's here.
Drive starts out with a first and 10.
Oh, Lord. She called that hard. Grandma scored corn.
Take it right to the
I ain't never heard that.
He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard
I know what's going on, man. Shout out to everybody that's here.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1.
Hit that share button. We about to get it in.
First down of the game for James Cook. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Everything the white man do for us.
That right there,
When it comes
that
to
will
our
make
own
the coaches
people.
happy. He didn't just get the first down, he
can
got a
never do
healthy
enough.
chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
First and 10 from a yard
Why
shy
is
of
it when the
midfield.
white folks do a little something for
Looking from the
flags?
gun, it's out.
Why when white folks do something
Ooh,
small?
got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming
When
up.
the black folks do something, it's never enough. Nigga give you 3 for the 10. It's like, now, damn, man, I think it's enough.
That's complete to Cook.
This shit's down. This shit's short.
First down the right side. Touchdown.
That's the question, though, man.
The Bills finish up their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown.
So that's not all
Tyler Bass
fault,
on
man.
now for the extra
They
point.
got this shit twisted.
Right down the middle. Let's go. The Bills respond with 7 of their own. Bass now to kick this away.
What it do, Chip? What it do? What's happening,
just
man?
shy of the
What's
end zone.
happening, man? That ball on that pressure. What you got going on?
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
I probably want to know. You got to answer this, Chip. I want to know. Why when white folks do the smallest thing, y'all niggas be turned up? When black folks do something, never enough. Like what? I don't know. You know, white folks might give you a little something. You like, niggas might give you 3 for 10. You say, damn, all this shit shout. I ain't no more.
Nah, like what? What are you talking about?
He just, you know, he just speaking like, he just
They'll
like
get
in
this
general,
drive
like,
started. First and 10.
white folks might show love a little bit. We just turn up. Niggas start showing niggas love.
Shotgun snap to Daniel.
Think about that,
It's taken
man.
in by Eckler. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
I kind of get what
It's
you're
what you
coming
call
from.
efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. It sets up second and very manageable. And it creates that
But
space.
I
if you
get
want to
like
take a
you
shot
probably
down
saying
the
like niggas celebrate more when it comes from more. And more when it comes from their own people.
I
They
done seen
catch up
rappers
to
do
him,
like,
but
let's say,
not until he's got a huge gain
might know
and a
rapper
first
first.
down.
Yeah.
It's a
might be like-
31-yard play.
white man
The
second hand,
Commanders
he's
will
right
have it
there.
first.
White folks supposed to be alone.
Out of the gun,
On
Daniel.
that shit, it be like shocking.
The pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls
Like, man, I got
incomplete.
that one cool. I got that one
the
power.
receivers enough time to get open on their route. And
It
your
low-key
quarterback
might give a
enough time
nigga a
to
different
find
type of
and hit them
confidence. I
with the
get what
throw.
you're saying though.
If
Like
it
why I
doesn't
feel
load
like
up,
that. I don't know why I feel like
completions
that.
follow.
I get what he's talking about though.
Again,
Oh,
Daniels to
yeah,
the
you know
air.
what it is, man. Right, man. Trey Warren,
That's on the quick hitter. He'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here he is to throw on down 2. Please be on the marker. He's tackled with the first down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice line there to continue the series.
He far he far
Quick touch pass to the receiver.
from a little cooking show. That I feel like that was the biggest part of
He's
the
going to
game.
stop
That's
on
the
what's going to be the
biggest
final
thing
play
about all
of this
this.
first quarter. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Commanders ball as we get back for the second. Clear picking points. First down from the red zone.
Todd and
That'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intensely
up
them
for
niggas
success.
talk nationwide.
A big play, 23 yards, and here comes James.
They play how they want to play.
Got that catch secured. Snap that head forward. Open that space upfield.
Offense in the hurry up here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Picked out by Frankie Luvu. And he's gonna go. It's a big six. Talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. Absolutely in position for pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted. Again, that is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking
Now, when
about
I did have my
So the
week
defense
off, I got my
scores, and
shit
now
back.
their offense coming out for two
I
more.
got my shit back 22.
Getting right back to it after that interception. Hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. The Outlaws bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
But I ain't gonna cap, like, I feel like, I think I like, I don't know. I was gonna say, I think I done got spoiled with the street league, cause sometimes I go to the dispensary, it be full. Yeah, like
Offense ready to
Colorado.
begin this drive. First and 10.
You can't get that cheap shit though.
Now when I feel like 2 years
Back to
ago,
the air, it's Allen after the kick.
But you never got how much you want.
Hands are top of Kincaid. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
okay, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for short yardage. Sometimes it's breaking break cards. They must make an impact. That's just simply great positioning to start the ball correctly. Stay in the spot where you can disrupt the throw before the target.
That
Make a
seventh
play on
quarter
it.
was ain't smoking.
Some people ain't gonna lie. They all
He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. The throw again, it's Allen. Hits the stick and kick. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and intercepted. It's a 24-yard gain. That gives them the first down. It's the 2-minute warning now at the line mark. The Bills pushing for a score before the break.
And niggas will be, and that's how nigga, that's how, what the club was, bro. Vegas, bro. That's how I started. I'm serving the strippers and another nigga. I just sparked up in
They'll
there
keep
watching
this
TV
drive
one day
moving and
and
jump
shit
to the
by
line for
myself.
first and 10.
The hoes just start smelling that shit. They like, oh, you got some more.
Again, Allen to the air. Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Shit on swole.
Obviously coming. He's in for the touchdown. The Bills get a late score and tie it before the half. Josh Allen, the touchdown. On a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Pass gets the end zone to go. The Bills take the lead on that successful kick. Pass now to kick this away. Turnable from the 2. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out in second, first and 10. Scary now for Austin Eckler.
They say it was 25 shots, but I'm to the car. I think he got hit.
The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
No.
Off the drive in the end zone, and we take the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games. This sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out on the foot here in the first half of play.
And this is caught as they hit the end zone for two. Well, they just caught them a touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for two. How did they lose him? How did they get right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored a touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that line.
He's intercepted again. Certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott Brock here with you. As we get back and see what the second half has in store for us.
I know. I went to sleep.
It's all lined up. Cyber now ready to set this fly.
That nigga did it in about 13, 14 hours.
Let's wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
See, I watched that when we first came out, like from the gate.
The sound sounds good though.
Of course.
First and 10 now from the 30.
And I just seen what that nigga did. You know, the same Mayback that
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Watch down the pocket. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Hopefully.
I'm not going to have a bigger comeback. Oh, what you know about that? I don't know. Bigger than Lucci. I don't know.
Going here, Allen. He's got the
So it was like just like false paperwork, like nigga just
kick this away.
Hey, while we talking about that, you know what the fuck, though?
Shout out top 5 line, what it do?
A couple yards deep, this is going to come out. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return. He laid a big hit on it.
What you need, a nigga that working at that desk.
Like, how the fuck we seeing
space where he can make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
Complete. It's McLaurin. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Christian Benford able to make that stop. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
But that's low-key like y'all promote.
And he works this to the 38 before going now. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that'll be good for a Washington first. They set it down, score him at the 38. Oh, look at this. Great touch pass to the receiver. And he gets flattened to the ground. Those are the hurry up offense here.
That's why I said that's the worst part about it.
Play fake here. Daniels.
What? I ain't gonna lie.
We'll turn our focus now to the flag down as he ends up out of bounds. Don't get too many plays of that size in a game. That flag takes away one of them. Offense to the line for second down.
I know. I get worse on that.
Again, Daniels to the air. Fits it for the middle. That's Ruger to the secondary. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders grab the lead on their first series of the half. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, he'll be appreciated.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Oh, goddamn,
That's the third time they've gone for 2, and now their second conversion, so they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on. Hey, you know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
Whatever.
On first down, Allen. It's Cooper. And they catch up to him, but not until he's going to reach first down.
You got a bank, all right.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Incomplete. He had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Like, you already want to
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Still got 3 more years. That nigga partner motherfucker break.
Play action now with Allen. He rolls to his right. That's incomplete ahead of target. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So now it's going to be third and long.
You know, his son was on some crazy shit.
To the air again, Allen. So it's caught by Cooper. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. 3 quarters in the books.
Yo, what's good, 5-star?
Football, they trail late, but this game's still very much in reach.
He finna set himself up to, after these 3 years, nigga, he can, you feel me?
I got that money coming in. I can run it up. I like a president should.
You feel me? Like, he,
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
It's a job.
it's a job, but at the same time, niggas,
Allen gonna throw
they
again.
live different.
Escapes the
I
pocket.
feel like that's why you making all these plays.
He's brought down. They get right at the 13. Working quickly here.
All that bullshit every year. That shit dead. Somebody told me that.
Throwing now on first down. Allen.
Keep going, Real.
Hero Smith, touchdown. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. You know he's better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
It really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you go for the end zone.
They're going to say it's incomplete.
Cybertruck getting a
We're down
bad
to a
rep.
2-point difference as they send the kick
They
away.
had a recall again.
I'm also gonna get that. Thank God I
Travel
didn't
for
get
the
that.
1.
But some folks feel like
And the return
it's the
sets
best
them up
thing
just
I
possible.
appreciate that like. I appreciate that like.
Like, now, I just seen a celebrity bragging about that shit.
Drive starts out
Exact same thing. Look at the difference in your position. Getting on their shot. He's totally flipped the field. The tone of this drive.
And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him over the line.
Nah, they was.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage
It
here.
ain't even that they call him out. He got playing. They got to be more. Shit is fantastic. So they lose their clout after the rappers done ran on. All right, everybody had that shit in their videos when they first dropped.
That's it here. It's Cutler. And this one doesn't go far.
Only thing you can do is
Defense calls a timeout.
That's why
So that's
everybody's
their
going
first.
different posts, different
And
rings.
they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down.
We saw his guys pick up the blitz. We felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at it. With their effort on his behalf, I think this QB will owe to them. The group up front to find somebody to get a completion. Wasn't in vain.
Only left behind some time.
I think last time.
Chizzy threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Well, that's what a good shot to get some pressure early in the completion. They came in before he could find a target. Hit him.
Alright, you gonna wipe this
Altered
shit
that
clean.
last
Alright,
second
think
attempt
about
to get rid of it.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense stayed up there for it.
It never happened. That way, if you get in trouble,
Got a lag,
then,
man.
all right, y'all can't count that against them. You feel me? Like, it's an investment. What you feel about Travis Hunter getting married and they saying they ain't signed no prenup? They like, this the happiest young nigga they ever seen get cheated on before, bro.
What that video where he just
Yeah, he was turned up.
returned? Now listen, as a young nigga or young man, whatever, I feel like you should have got a prenup because you don't know what nobody's intentions is. You feel me?
But he already know their intentions. They already done went viral for what the fuck they were going through.
You don't know, dog. He played football.
We already know that she
First
said
open in 2017.
outside waiting.
Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here
At
in
the same time,
the home of the Falcons.
is not proud. They was calm. They different. Different out there.
They turned him.
And Pink Toes run the city. Come on.
The kicker Tyler Bass has us ready to start. And off we go here in Atlanta. Avery Williams
We
on
talking
the
about the same
return.
people.
He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Come on now.
She ain't know. She thinks she
Hey, come on. He gonna stand up for you. Get up.
Listen, some females think they the shit.
They'll come up here first and 10.
You feel me? Like, I feel like with Travis, I don't care if she's a pink toe, purple toe, blue toe,
Running for the
black
first
toe.
time with Bijan Robinson.
Listen,
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
But they said you love her. What's happening?
huh?
Huh?
I think I love her. You don't love me. You feel me?
They'll break the huddle. It's second
Yeah, like,
and 5.
it just protect the investment right quick. You feel me?
How you feel about that? Do you feel all right in this situation?
And you know the fact, hold on,
I guess
hold
you
on.
compensated.
And you know the fact that it's still the same shit.
And he'll be taken down at the 40-yard line.
It's bad. You know how you might go try to tell them, bro.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm trying to get money on that. Yeah, I would say
This what I'm gonna say. In their situation, you kind of say, all right, I've been there.
And he'll get about 6
I've been
there.
there before it got
Setting up
started,
second down.
or I was there along the journey. Is she entitled to have fun or no? He ain't fucking with that. Cause I was watching Joe Budden podcast earlier, right? The nigga Mark Lamont Hill said he didn't sign a prenup, but he said he
Another
felt
run
like
here
his
for
wife
Robinson.
contributed to
able to get enough on second and make it a fresh set of downs.
He said it's totally different. He probably would have signed. But I got her to sign. The dude, Mark Lamont Hill on Joe Budden podcast.
So he said like his girl was part of the what?
No, he was saying his situation in real life, he was talking about himself. He said he didn't sign one in his situation because his wife kind of helped him become who he became. Like, put him in some situation that he made bad.
I feel like this situation here, man. I'm just saying, like, being that young, jumping out the gym back. Well, y'all had a little time already, like, nah,
anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it.
That nigga, once he deactivated that man.
As this kick is sent into the air.
That nigga was dancing.
No chance to return this one. Through the end zone, 4 touchdowns.
That nigga don't care, boy. That boy loves him, though.
I'm in love with her.
Come on, man.
I'm in love with her. She must got that vocal voice.
I'm finna say, boy, she doing something we don't know about.
Boy, she got to use 2 hands, no hands.
She doing something we don't know about. There's a reason why that boy got dancing like that. What?
She putting that pearl on her.
Man.
Allen gonna throw to
Somebody said, what's up with that boy? He's still like that. Now he just
16 yards on the game. And a quick first down.
So initially, I think the defense did a really nice job. Like, they took away the quarterback's first couple reads.
like now,
He knows exactly where that check down is.
my nigga
He
got dropped
finds
on
him.
the head.
It's the running back in the flat. He ends
Ball
up
man,
doing the
D-Lo.
rest. Picks up a nice gain before stepping out of bounds.
Came out, started live.
what you mean? She said it's a money punch.
Transformer said she made it up.
And he'll bring this across midfield as this
She
drive
said
is
just
taking
punch
shape.
money.
A gain of 7 on the post. Here's second and 3 to go.
This is punch money. She should hold with some blues. On the floor.
From the gun.
Said it's punch money, right?
It's complete to his tight
I
end.
seen him, he
It's
said she
Dawson
made it
Knox.
up. He was really trying to talk about her homegirls. He just edited the video, edited the text message and shit like that. She made it all up. She was like, when I should see this career in jeopardy, so
That was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was
Nah, she
nice.
in that. Then she
But
let
it's
the
what
white.
can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this
See, I ain't
case,
see
they
that.
did plenty. Because it ended up in a touchdown.
oh yeah, I ain't see the Hush Money video. I ain't see that one.
I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Y'all saying this Hush Money?
Each team one possession, each team a score.
They saying that's that
7-7 as they kick it off. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
What the Hush Money for? It's hot there. You ain't hush. How you got paid and you ain't hush?
Yeah, they don't take the money still. You have to wait.
They'll go play action now with Penix.
Hopefully that's all
That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there. Defensively all over him. And it'll be second down.
No.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls in play.
He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down.
I won't say that. I don't know who got it right now. I mean, you can say Rob now with that what the heck is now,
I know what I was like. Might be young.
but it's still gone.
Yeah, it might be young boy somewhere.
A touchdown apiece here in the front.
Where everything dropped, doing training, number 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to see the views he getting? He's doing a million views a day. Every video.
Here comes third and and 6. And here's Bijan. First down. And more. 20. 15. He's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Atlanta. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to get both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
That was a little crud, you feel me? Yeah, I got it.
This one is fielded in the end zone inside trying to clear it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
Crazy bad mama. And then what? Let her go or lost it? You think he let her go
We spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. Williams now to return. And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts.
Let's get out of here with a W, offense.
Throwing now, Penix on first down. Open man downfield, that's London. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Now Allen on first down. He's hit after the catch and the ball comes free. It's scooped up by the Falcons.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front to up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Falcon first down. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. It was A.J. Epinesa who brought him down. They'll go right back to Algier. And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
That is caught at the 3. Out of bounds, but in business. They mark him down near the 2. Now it is first and goal. And he'll go down, back at the 4. From a little further back, here's second and goal. One more time, it's Robinson. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
Now a timeout at Atlanta, that's their first. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. He's in. Ray McCloud. Touchdown Falcons. Here's Coop for the extra point. It's up The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath and the pass.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Play action. It's Allen. He'll find it. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
A gain there of 11. Good for a Bills 1st down. Here's Allen to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand. So it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before 3rd down. Now Cook loses the football. It's picked up by one of his teammates. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson.
It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And here we go from LA. They'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Complete Derrick Henry. Some daylight through the 40. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. That's Denzel Perryman in on the stop. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Lamar off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. What an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
It's a pickup of 11. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
They'll get 31 yards on the play. And the Chargers will go first.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
The throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
Go.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Chargers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Hardy on the return. Before going out. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. To the sideline, and he's got it. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Out of the gun, Henry. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Lamar now minutes for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to SoFi right after this. Back at beginning of second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now push forward, doesn't get beyond the line. Making a tackle there, Joey Bosa. Offense in the hurry up here. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard. When you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this 3rd down a near impossibility.
Throwing all the way to the end zone here. He drops it in the end zone. The look was there on 3rd down. Instead, it's incomplete.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
He sends this one to the end zone. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
The rain is falling, the fans are soaked, but here's the bottom line. We've got football at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Into the air right away is Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 33 yards that time. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And some space to move right away as he's all the way up to the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Allen. Looking for Cooper, that's complete. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And caught by Cooper. Touchdown, Buffalo. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. The point after through the raindrops, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry to about the 33-yard line.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he's going to have a Ravens first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does? It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. After one, 7-0. RBA Sports. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Inside handoff, Henry. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 53 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here. A first down carry for Henry. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Henry up the middle. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting one more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. And a manageable 3rd down becomes a lot less manageable. 3rd and 7 after the false start. Here's Jackson to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Report! Ready!
To throw is Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown! Nelson Aguilar. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And on this play, he just made a great route. The quarterback had to deliver it, sure, but a great route run there.
And, Brandon, this is what the best receivers do. They work on their route running because it's one thing to have athletic ability, but to really get open, you have to set up defensive backs with different routes and be precise in your cuts.
And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Allen off the play fake, out to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Allen from the gun on third down. And that is incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. To throw, it's Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
I'll tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here. Fourth down, this is taking a big risk. But it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this
touchdown Bills. Dalton Kincaid from 4 yards out. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's rare that a man his size can't at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You talking about the little guy back
Tiny.
there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
Here's Jackson. They're looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, touch and time here are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Throwing now is Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. Looking to throw. Allen. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. To the air, Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back in the 32. A loss of 3 on a sack made by multiple defenders. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. The kick by Bass is good. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
We're in Baltimore, 3rd quarter action, 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. And a loose football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. There he goes right side. And this is going to be brought back for a Bills touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. And that's what they've done all game long. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2.
They'll look to throw. Steps away. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And boy, things switched on a dime here. The fumble recovery for the touchdown and also a 2-point try on top successful.
That feels like a momentum call. Pick it up on a fumble return, take it the other way for a touchdown. That's demoralizing for a team to have it happen against them. So the offense just says, you know something? Let's add to it. Pile on top, go for 2 now while their heads are down.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And to the 43, three. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
On play action, Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves them just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Allen now on the sneak, and he is going to have a Bills first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
He's got his man. That's the rookie from Florida State. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Keon Coleman, 32 yards. And the Bills are able to stretch out their lead. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But, yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far, and that's great complimentary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field, and the offense goes right out and scores to open up a pretty sizable lead.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. Flush to his right. And that will be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down and 8. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. Allen. And it's caught. Touchdown. Amari Cooper. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. On play action, they'll throw. And this is in the hands of Andrews downfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 25 yards that time.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those plays back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 7. Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
DC ready?
Jackson. No hesitation, goes right back to Likely. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely, 36 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
First down, here's the run with Cook. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Now Allen. And complete, right side to Cook. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
The Bills' passing game, getting them down the field. They've got another first down.
But they've certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Brought down on the play by Trenton Simpson. A 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Oh, this is going to be caught along the sidelines. Probably shouldn't have been caught. He's going to lose yardage there. No gain there, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Here's Allen. He throws there, incomplete.
I think they didn't know that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills have taken the lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game. And
ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes a little tread left on the tires.
Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot because we saw the catch there, right? He made it.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl? Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
And this is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, 34 yards. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Tucker now to add the point after. And that makes it 14-10. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? The defense, they weren't fooled on that post route. They just couldn't make the play.
And the offense definitely tried to fool them because you saw the other route combinations, didn't you? Anything that they were running trying to draw attention away from the deep part of the field, but still had it covered, yet they were able to come up with a nice play.
This taken in by Kincaid. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 18 more yards there and another first down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Josh Allen in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 17-14. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Flushed out right. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
They go play action now. Jackson. Throw caught by Flowers. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Well, now they'll try the end around. Terrell Bernard is in on the tackle. 2nd and 9 from the 44. Now Lamar changing the play. Play action. Now Jackson. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bills will take over possession here up at the 44. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. The right side here caught by Kincaid. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 56 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best...
And now off to the races, down the right side. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are back within a score. Tucker with the extra point. And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7. On play action, Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. That was a pretty good job by the defense, I thought, right? I mean, they had to go to their check down, but still were able to get it done for the first.
Agreed. Anytime you can force them to come back to a receiver that's a little bit shorter in the route, you've done your job on defense, but still, they pick up the first down and get a fresh set.
Huge 4th down conversion. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Jackson now. Eluding the pressure right. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Back now in Baltimore. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Now a 2nd and 2. A give to Henry. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Here's Jackson. They're looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. And the Bills are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Well, NFL quarterbacks have learned the hard way. You're not going to get rich throwing against this guy. He's definitely too good. And this is now his 2nd interception of the ball game. And if I'm running the offense, I've got to tell my guys, you've got to go work on the other corner.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Now Allen. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. Here's Allen to throw it. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
And this is too far behind his man. He missed it. It's incomplete.
Has been a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on third down.
The kick by Bass is good, and that will double their lead as it's up to 6. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away. On the return, Deontay Hardy. Hardy now on the return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Play action. It's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
Here comes 2nd down at 5. Oh, design run for their wideout. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. A big play looming on 3rd down. Jackson to throw. That is incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
So down 6, and they know they need this one on 4th down.
No, we changed it.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Oh, and that's
GG, fam.
their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning.
And that boy was lagging me as usual.
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York.
We got this.
The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go from Buffalo. This taken just shy of the goal line. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Right to the air goes Daniels. A throw on the move is caught. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face second down and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And that is incomplete. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. Now it's going to be third down.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
The motion man here is McLaurin. On third down, they'll throw with Daniel. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. A nice throw by the rookie from LSU. And he's got his team a first down.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. To the air again is Daniel. He'll get that to his tight end, Ben Sinnott. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Throwing again, Daniel. That pass taken in by McLaurin. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver. Let's see what he can do after the catch.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It was A.J. Epinesa who brought him down. Here's second and 6. The RPO, this one to McLaurin. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
He'll run. It's Eckler. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Look him up on a second down and 8. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. That's taken in. It's Austin Eckler. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, Here now, 3rd and 5. The motion man here is McClure. On 3rd down, here is Eckler. Looking for room out on the edge. Not going to find it. As a matter of fact, I think they tracked him down behind the line of scrimmage. Good job by the defense, and it's 4th down.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
A field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. The motion man here is McClure. They'll go. Here's Daniels. Got his man at the 6. To the goal line and in. Harry McLaurin. Touchdown, Commanders.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Could be it. This could be the turning point.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Allen. That's caught left side by Cooper. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
Alert, alert, alert! This defense is a snake.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. That's taken in. It's James Cook. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Allen gonna give it to Cook. Cook with a 1st down and much more. And he's gonna take this all the way home. James Cook, touchdown, Bills.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. Sometimes just being a guy with the ball in your hand.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. The return starts from the 5. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. in motion is Brown. The drive starts with a carry by Eckler. Room up the sideline at the 45. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
That's caught by Eckler.
All right, so there's really three areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number one, the traditional handoffs. Number two, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing.
Here we go, here we go.
On second down, it's Eckler. And that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
They run. Eckler. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
Well, there's not a whole lot of fancy going on here, Mike. This is just kind of old school, line up and run smash mouth football. It's exactly what they did, but it still ends up in a big game, and he picks up the first down.
They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. This is hot toward the side of the end zone. Ben Sinnott. Touchdown, Washington. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Here's first and 10. On play action, Allen will be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
15-yard pickup there. First down, Buffalo. From the gun, it's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. They'll go play action here with Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Until he gets inside the 25-yard line.
before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
He fields it at the 8. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I like it's going to play a big role in who wins this one. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And let's give him about 4 on that one. It is Percy Butler to bring him down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Allen to throw. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. This is what these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker, that is intercepted. Picked off by Quan Martin. And the Commanders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line. When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points. On 1st and 10, here's Daniel. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away. A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
The motion man here is McClure. From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniel. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. And he's going to have a Commander's 1st down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains. Even in the air, here's Daniels. He'll throw it left and has his running back. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. A big play there for Washington. 45 yards. Down at the 12. It's first and 10.
50 back there. 50 back there. Buffalo 18. 79 Broncos.
Daniels gonna throw again. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
This is why it's so critical that the quarterback and his intended target are on the same page. They got to speak the same language. When there's miscommunication, it leads to errant throws, and when errant throws lead to big missed opportunities.
On the handoff, this is Eckler. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down. The motion man here is McCoy. And he'll take it on in. Harry McLaurin, touchdown Commander. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Gonzalez now for the point after. He's got it. And the Commanders are out to a 21-10 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here, first and 10. Play action. It's Allen. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this two-point try. Now, faking the give. That'll be caught. And he will pull his way in. 2 points. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
No score zone, baby. No score zone. Don't let him get there. Ready.
Here's Daniels. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive. Now Daniel throwing on 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter. So come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Yet another Alabama back in the lead. This is Brian Robinson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
Okay, ready? Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here we go, Jack. The motion man here is McClure. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Eckler. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Come on. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Second and 7. The motion man here is McClure. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. The motion man here is McClure. Trap 60. Warriors 70. 19 tight. They'll drop to throw. You can move it. It's intercepted. Oh, no. That is not going to work out at all.
Of words, you just don't typically see a play like that happening very often, but in this case, if you're the defense, you'll take the 2 points.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started, and we're underway from Kansas City. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get... So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the 29. His first throw is an interception. Terry Johnson has it. And he makes the Heads go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick six starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They aren't afraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have, but boy, can it set a tone early.
Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow.
Mahomes trying to get after the pick. That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a 31-yard play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Headed out right. Kelsey makes the catch. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at the that line of scrimmage. That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. It's caught by Hollywood Brown. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Just another day in the office.
3rd and just 2 to go. Motion man is the tight end here, going left. 3rd and 2, Mahomes to throw. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
You know, it's fascinating how those routes you run so many times in practice become a whole lot more difficult in the actual game. That was an important 3rd and short to convert. Very surprised to see that play fail.
Throwing again, Mahomes. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Dorian Williams makes the play. And the Bills work some magic on that return. They took the interception all the way back to the 30.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. While you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
1st and 10 now from the 30. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. First and 10 now from the 30. Allen setting up play action. Buying some time left. He's got it near the 8. Touchdown, Buffalo. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Bass now to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. Returnable from near the end zone. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. He can run it. The defenders are there to get him at the line. Ed Oliver there to make the stop.
Hey, Ridley.
Put 6 on the board, fellas.
And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Trying to force one through there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Scoring on this drive. I feel it.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Finds his man Rice. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here we go on 4th with Mahomes. Buying some time right. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. First turn of the game for James Cook. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. Our score, 14-0. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped by a huge gain. Working inside the red zone. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. The Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Returnable from the one. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Johnson. Here we go, 2nd and 9. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the pistol, Hurts. 45-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
On first down, Hurts. Chased out to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Hurts throwing again. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. That one goes for 25 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. First down around with Barkley. They'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. That's A.J. Epinesa on the tackle. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Hurts now from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. On the play fake, it's Hurts. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
So many coaches love third downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. On 4th down, Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Bills get the football on the first drive of the contest.
Starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out, and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Flushed into the pocket. He finds Kincaid. There he goes on the right side. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills parlay the interception into points. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. A quick 2nd score for him, Brock, already. And we aren't even out of this opening quarter yet.
I think I just saw that D coordinator rip up his game plan down on the sidelines. Because you got to find some new resources here. You got to dedicate more bodies, more physicality to this playmaker. Because we know in this league, when you get a guy going like this, you're going to stop him.
Kickoff taken at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Quite the start to that drive, huh? The first play sets him up now at the 38. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
Play some D out there, fellas! Hands on the swivel, boys! Go defense!
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
Go silver, ready?
They kick the running back in motion. First and 10. Here's Hurts. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Let's try it again on 2nd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, you wisely just threw it away.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles make it a one-score game in the first half. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Returning from the 18-yard line. This return makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pass brought in by Amari Cooper. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
1st and 10 from the 41. Play action now with Allen. Vacates quickly left side. He's running with it.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Allen setting up play action. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. It's Allen out of the pistol. This one's gone. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the...
He scores! It's a Buffalo touchdown! The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Well, Brock, it wasn't hard to see why they botched on that play fake. Even our camera operator was fooled into thinking it was a run, but certainly made it easier to connect on that touchdown pass.
And that's all about the attention to details, Kate. Really is. The offensive line getting their pads down. The running back and quarterback at that mesh point, making it look exactly like a run. You do the details on the front end, the back end.
Kick this away. Return starts at the 3. And he's out a little short of the 30.
Stop. Get there.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's able to move it past the 45 before going out. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas, Clark, and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
First down throwing for Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Yeah, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
From the pistol, Hurts. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 27 on the play. And now they have a first and goal.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Barkley. Does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Chances of stalling this drive defensively seem bleak, but how about now? Look at those odds changing, Kate. Still not great, but you could feel a little momentum on their side. Maybe they can muster it up and get back-to-back stops.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd goal. A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And he gets in, touchdown. The Eagles make it a 1-score game before halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Ty Johnson now to return. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. One last play before the break. Throwing it just before halftime. He puts some juice on a deep throw. He's got it inside the 10. And he flips it field. We reach the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Bass now to kick this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And it's the equivalent of what a touchback used to be here, up to the 25 before going out. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. Forced out to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Handoff goes to Gainwell, running left. Past the 35. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. They rip up a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line. That's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
From the red zone now. This one time's got it. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Working quickly here. Barkley gets it on third down. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through and up for a first and goal.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Here's Hurts. Catch is made in close. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles tie this game at 21. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Now Allen off the play action. Rolling out to his left. Pass complete to Cook. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Still finding room past the 45. He's at the 30. 20, 15. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Splits the uprights. Bass now to kick this away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a pickup of 7 yards, and it takes us to the end of our 3rd quarter. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Second and 3 now. From the 34. Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up 3rd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Left, it's Gainwell. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. Offense up to the line fast. Desperation time here on 4th. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Bills have it at the 35-yard line following the turnover. All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. This will be a touchback, so they're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Herbert throwing right away. He's taking a shot on his first play. He's got it at the 30. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. Buys time, rolling right. Caught near the goal line. And that's a Los Angeles touchdown. Well, Brock, it could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And that's good for a gain of 5. That's Denzel Perryman in on the stop. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pass brought in by Amari Cooper. And they finally bring him down. That's a big gain and a new set of downs. Straight ahead, here's Cook. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. That's Denzel Perryman in on the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 8. He's got this complete to James Cook. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Completed to his running back. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Play action. Has it in close. In, touchdown, Buffalo. Well, Brock, we don't see this often, but love it whenever we do. The fullback, the target on that one, and he ends up with 6.
You're absolutely right, Kate. You don't see fullbacks too much, but man, when you do it, stretches the defense so well. Gives up a touchdown.
Bass now to kick this away. From his own end zone, here we go. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. From the pocket, he's taking a shot down. Big game downfield. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. How about a big hitter? 34 yards there and a new set of downs.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Herbert on first down. Escapes out to the left. He's descending upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. And Oliver there to make the stop. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. Here's the first give to Gus Edwards. And they stop him after a good run that takes him down inside the 40. That's going to go down as a gain of 7. Now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
In the hurry up here. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. This ball's caught by Palmer. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a second quarter lead. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Sent to the ground by Khalil Mack. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Asante Samuel Jr. makes the play. And the Chargers are finally stopped on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
A lot of defenders got some offense in their background, and it's been my life experience that they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field to add a little something to the return.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Herbert now off the play fake. He rolls to his right. Finding Hurst. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Chargers looking for a bigger lead before the break. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. They find 7 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And off to the right, it's Edwards. And he gets absolutely 3 yards on the run. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive, try to stick them with the loss, and make a difficult 4th down decision.
So now, here's 3rd and goal. Dobbins. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Chargers will add to their lead at the end of the half. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Allen setting up play action. He fires one deep down the middle. This is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Chargers might be able to get some points late after the interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Bass on for the extra point. The point after is supposed to be upright. The Bills cut the lead in half. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set, first and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. It's a gain of 22. And it brings up an LA first down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end, because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and he gets himself in space to just stand
she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, they love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger. But that back remains clear.
And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers push their lead further to start the half. Loud McConkey with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Play action now, Allen. Finds Kincaid. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. On first down, Allen. He's got the hook up to Cooper. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills shrinking the lead some in the third. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. Extra point up and good for Bills. The Bills chop the lead in half. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Chooses to bring this one out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Okay, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. That both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, hope we have just a little space to operate. That play action works beautifully. And the tight end, the beneficiary.
On second down, here's Dobbins. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. That's good for 7 yards. And the Chargers will have a first.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet. But let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Going to the ground again on first. They cobble together a yard there. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. That was first real mistake. That's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. He's got room to roam here. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Just an incredible effort by that offense to run it down, but even with that, they will take that pokey any day. What a huge hit in return for that defense.
And he's able to get it to the 2 We'll see them tackle second and goal after the break. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Ball at the 2 here for second and goal. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Headed out right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Bills now trail by just a point in the 4th. Josh Allen, the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. The kick is good, so this game now picks up a possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Now to kick this away. Rager with the return here. And look at this return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the 4th quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that 3rd phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Now try the right side with Edwards. And he'll bring him down after a small gain to the 48. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Back to throw it. On the move, hit it right. Looking at runs the defense back to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? But it chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Let's go right now.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. He's back to throw. He connects downfield on 4th. And he's down inside the 35 before going out. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down. Tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. Now, just before the 2-minute warning can hit, Brock, whistles and a timeout taken by this defense. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. motion here. Here's 2nd and 7. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. We get the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Chargers going for the win here. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Inside handoff to Dobbins. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that we're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
It's a no-score zone right here.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
The NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. And we are underway in Buffalo. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Cook. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
But, partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. From the 46, here's 2nd down and 3. Allen going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Johnson. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They're going to try and throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. That's something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber. An opening drive interception.
There's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat like the guys
I like
beyond that circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield, and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Oh, we need these 3 points.
Third down and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen on the move to his left. Right back to Cook for another completion. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. They run for the first time with James Cook. And some good running out of the gates as he takes this up to the 33. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. Now Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him on the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
First down, here's the run with Cook. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Throwing now is Allen. He'll dump this off to Cook. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run with Cook. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
Not a whole lot there on first and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or two in this situation.
He's got a man. It's his fullback. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's third and goal.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Third and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. Cook will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Well, now how about this return? And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Now on the run, he'll throw it deep over the middle, and he'll go down at the 28. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, first and 10. Cooper will come in motion right. Here's Allen. And this one is incomplete.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Now a second and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 14 down to the 14.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a first and 10.
Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line. Allen now looks to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with a 1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime. Stays on his feet. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Here now, 2nd and 4. Allen off the play fake. He's got his man. That's the rookie from Florida State. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Defensively, they were in zone coverage there. You have to be a little careful when you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is. To not play too much zone.
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And this is Cook with the ground. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. They'll try the middle with Cook. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards. The kick by Bass is good. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Down the right sideline. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid 71 yards. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Returning from his end zone is Ty Johnson. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
To the air, Allen. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. And the second one, now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. They're going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on third and long. Back to throw. Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now inside the 25. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 88 yards. And the Bills have cut it back within a score. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play, and just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Allen will try to throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for two successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. I guess the coach looked at the two-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a three-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a two-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
And complete right side to Cook. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 7 yards there and a first down.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
That'll be complete to Cook. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other, a gain of 6.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on, you heave one deep and you catch him close to the spot.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Tackle made there by Matt Milano. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 40 now. Here's a second down and 9. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. First down marker at the 31. It's third down. To throw, it's Allen. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. On play action, Allen sliding out of the pocket. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on fourth down. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a second and 9. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Allen from the gun on third down. Flush to his right. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir from 13 yards out. And the Bills will add to their fourth quarter lead.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, it's very cliche. But that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays. And that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. They'll come up first and 10 here. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Throwing, Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. To throw is Allen. 20, 10, and he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Amari Cooper, 45 yards. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Allen. He's got the connection to Cooper. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. 2nd down and 6 now. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter. Do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Allen to throw. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle. Kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Allen. That's caught by Johnson. And he'll be stopped right there at the 28. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry, and the defense gets there to force a small loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Gets this one to Andrews. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. From the gun, Jackson. Completes beyond the marker. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. First down, ball at the 36. Big play, pushes them beyond midfield. Touchdown. Justin Tucker to try the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
I appreciate that like. I appreciate that like.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end. This drive starting from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Allen on the play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get it back.
Wouldn't a woman go
They always lagging, man. You can tell when you're playing.